What? Why? I mean, obviously I can understand why. We've had a lot of fun together. But I thought you had something more with Will. No, I mean, you were a lot of fun, but I didn't expect anything more than that. We could try, if that's truly what you want. You'll need to end things with Will, of course, but I'm sure he can find somewhere else to bury his blade. Well, darling, in that case, consider yourself well and truly taken. You know, this has been a surprisingly delightful conversation. Let's see what other surprises we have in store for each other.
My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too... I assure you, I've dreamt you will find a more learned...
Volo carefully holds one of your... The needle finds the gap between...
But I nearly have it. As you wish, my friend.
Yes, darling.
Dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take it easy.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hello, my sweet. Then I'll see your... Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The Tapel's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
What's happening? Where am I? Wretched thing. You got what you deserved.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It can't be. We're in the Hells. Not everyone made it out, it seems.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Burned to a crisp. Seems I got lucky. Curious. I feel good. Rejuvenated.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
What in the Hells? Are they
1,000
plants?
years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Help us. Yes, you
The exposed.
please. But and you
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. hear it. We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are us. We are us. To the helm we go!
Are they? Yes. Curiously grotesque. Well, that didn't do anything.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh! My head! What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. First, we exterminate. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Make it hurt.
Time to strike. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Now, to the helm.
The creature reaches.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We want to know you, to love you, to give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful. We are going to the hell.
Not now. We must control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Take so much. We have to push on before those dragons bring us down.
Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down. Bring us down
can make no sense of it.
Annihilate. Gibberish. Completely indecipherable.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Let me out!
You! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to...
Wait!
It cannot be...
They will not die here! Try to hurry!
The console, the mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Nothing. The console.
Not without whatever fits in that socket.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman. As you place your
Cane chop.
Is there a lever with Owl? Curious. Looks like it might fit into that machine by the top.
The console appeared. The console, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the... It could even transform the occupant of... Suddenly, you feel then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the a shiver runs across your mind.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that
Your mind...
you keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and what... I did, but that'll have to wait. Shadowheart. It's nothing. Enough of this. She's right.
I never knew mind flayers had such green...
We are nearing the head. Who put you, Kanyan? Do it.
Connect the nerve.
She's going down. Get out!
I'm ready. No mercy. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Yes, here.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Let's move.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Victory awaits.
Let's not dally.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it into... Sunlight. Your first instinct is to flinch from it and hide in the safety of the shadows. But to your astonishment, there is no pain. The opposite, in fact. Your skin tingles pleasantly, like the caress of a lover who doesn't know any better yet. But beneath the skin, flesh and bone, there is a much more unpleasant sensation. Something nibbles and burrows where it does not belong. The tadpole nestled in your brain. Your stomach rudely announces itself to you with a twinge. Unfortunately, you cannot eat sunlight. Time you found some prey. And of course, you'll be feeding for two now, thanks to your guest. Until it deigns to feast on your brains and split you open to reveal a newborn mind flayer. Perhaps it would be wise to focus on finding a cure. As wonderful as the sun is, you can hardly enjoy it if your face rips open.
Running water normally burns like acid, but now, who knows?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. No. First thing, we might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other. And we both know one thing. It would have been all to lead the way.
More of those wretched things. Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike. Over here.
Got to move.
isn't such a distant prospect.
Pleasure. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Keep a blade close.
approach you could end compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate. You should be whipped. It's possessing, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your mind's, but then its grip claws. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Get away from that thing.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head. And for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated, its eyes wet.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's that? Is that real? It doesn't look real.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Are you certain? There might be danger around the next corner, and a wizard is excellent company to keep. Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Zoru was...
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escaped...
Your skull power.
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest.
And be careful.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe, listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
But the longer... My peep... Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let it...
I know my teaching. If you wish to be rid of the tadpole, you must either be purified or beheaded. You have made an ally from Kresh.
I'll trust you.
You were sharp. Come. A Kresh must be...
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Indolence breeds madness. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling. Another broken trap. I mean, who made these things?
Open the bloody...
No! What's going on?
Goblins are... You... Please!
I don't know.
Get him! Shit!
Damnable and suffer its sting.
by sickle and sword. Strike them down!
Taking position.
What's the plan?
The lance board is set. Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Keep guessing.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Let's finish this.
Creator. Destroyer.
Excellent.
Open the gate! Where is the bastard?
Down.
I wonder.
There are children! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hello there.
Show some...
Well, I didn't plead.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. Oh.
In enough! Squab...
At least we...
Goblins could be on their way.
Goblins, tieflings, who cares? All that matters is finding a healer.
Forgive that. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor, a druid. Whatever your business, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been... We can't stay, but I've tried. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare. Goblin got you. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great... You'll find the...
Well met. Is there anything you need? I know it's drastic, but we druids will be safe. As for those, there just aren't enough supply. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvana.
Hell.
I'll not...
Can we...
What's the point?
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right, Ro.
Thank you, Ro.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. If only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horror... I have been offered an apprenticeship by none other than Lorroakan. Yes, that Lorroakan.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances, few can match. In years to come, you will boast of this.
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
Well met.
The man smiled, but you are the
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. But we haven't...
Your minds collide.
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical...
That ship sailed the... Her name is Car. I tracked... She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, just so you know. But... you'll need to make... Still, when the time comes, a splendid plan.
I saw a few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Good job. This place is a bloody death.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I have a cat. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. Need to go on. Day 4, excruciating pain. Day 5, I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. Or any expert will agree, this is... I'll toast the something. What's on your mind?
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? Yes, well, loud enough to wake. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. The doubt in our minds crying. It's hopeless. Doubt is that most people slay your doubt. I'm glad to...
Yet, keep your...
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasion... The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? For now, I've said my piece.
The forest, dark, cold, foreboding.
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
You keep low to the ground, scuttling like a rat.
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed.
Oh, please. Not again.
Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. Free. Lie to yourself, boy, but not to me. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too? Free of his rules?
First, thou shalt not drink of the blood of thinking creatures.
You look at your companions, sleeping, helpless. How badly do you need to know? You drift into the forest, hunting for anything with a pulse.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Something's...
Moo!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing else. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the...
By Mordice, my friend's blood. Is this monster with you?
Lower.
No,
the map. Up.
Please.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real...
The T-sling was... You will educate me on matters of this. By covenant, I can say no more.
God, grab what you...
Thanks, Suffice. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave. Of sort, learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Good to be back.
If it ain't... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular. Half my... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing... They chased us. All the way from the ruin. Aye. We've got a Didn't work out, though. Goblin. There's a... But gold ain't any use if you took... It's got... I'd give you the... All I've got's the contract.
Damn goblins. Oh, I ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, we expect most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged them. Hope they cut him down.
And we'll have a little
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? Good luck.
Those goblins, you and I will do...
Lee and Rod, thanks for cutting in.
My...
You, fancy it? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Food. You want it or not?
Thank interest. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up. I'm just... You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you... I'm the one...
She is not.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your advent.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion. You'll have to let me mark. Now, do you need any? Nay, bother. Be careful.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me? You don't...
See you around.
Please.
Best keep your hands...
am death. You bow, or you break.
You have good... But you're not... Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody
Watch your back. That's curious.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She stopped after a final...
Won't budge.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but...
You're the one who...
Used to think that, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, who knows? Some of us, plenty of us. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. Looking forward. Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Of course.
Leave me. Please.
hold out. Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Wait. Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Real. Anyways, you gotta call. I've got more where that came from. Real. I don't know what you mean. Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do...
Hey, you're here to... Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Now, do me a...
Well, my kid, I heard you, and thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Anything else? Well, say why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So we have a plan. I want to steal that big... and we can sell it once we get to the city. Anything else? You've been a friend. You'll never see us coming.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Got nothing to say to you. How did you... All right, fine, I'll give you some coin for it. Fine. I'll give you everything I've... And here's...
True.
Tingle run.
How do you feel? Courage, but before the Tad have showed no signs of turning. Indeed. Or we could, and that, let's get some...
The moon, hideous. Would that I were doing battle up there. I see no flower. They rely on strangers' swords. Look, the tears follow behind it. rocky bot. Do you mind? We in the tears, but enough.
The leak. What? I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. But suppose I turn. What would really? Anyway.
The gift, roughly, in each the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Countless, yet we still collect more. I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of you, decade, like so much of this world and its iron. More to the. It is imperative we locate a creche. Yes, then then you have ceased to exist. Words for we must. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzled. Yes, but besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Chuck, you believed, as you say.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the... Well met. Karl, one of the... I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. A powerful friend with a keen All right, what else is on your mind? So it was for... I don't remember much of the battle. But I remembered I left him with his uncle. In the boys, the Frontiers demanded a blade. And having with you as my ally. It's me. But that, by all means. From what we should pay her a visit.
What's on your mind?
A hero at heart.
Someone there?
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for best tourists. So for a good while after this. She didn't...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to be... Oh, bless you, all right.
You! Move!
Damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, we've been on the road together for a while. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate the way you diffused the tension, the way you stood in short. I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only... Please. Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's. It's inside. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy.
So, do you agree? I'm sure we won't have to look very... As do our packs. I hope I can count on... How can I help? You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item. Think of it as... tribute. As long as I pay, there will be... I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the border.
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory. God, with the absolute is gold from the sky shit. My truck got a whole lab, could probably...
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
It's the Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it.
Simple.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just whip. The absolute is gold from the sky.
Please, let us through. Let me...
She's...
Yes, I see. Don't...
You heard? I'd sooner trek through the night.
Now I rebel.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught.
Thank you.
Hurry! Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Carl, you! Get back! Keep back!
A moment.
What? You!
You there! Hello! A few questions, if you please. I'll make it very quick.
You search your mind, but remember...
Goblin and the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or... That's last question. Then you'll be quite... Really? I've interrogated one. The scandal! I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. My friend, until we...
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he
Nicely done. Take two.
Don't you hear it? It's... no. Yes,
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Delicious.
Damned monster! I'll make you pay.
I'll die. Please help me.
Time to meet your maker. What happened? Take you.
What now? Damned monster! I'll make you pay.
I'll skin you alive, foul wretch!
No gloom, all doom. The witching hour. This is my time. One can't always be a gentleman.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I need to get. Wait, find a boy.
Well, some rest's better than none.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, scream. Anyway, I'm glad poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Well met.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope there's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We've been through quite a lot. Must I? Find a way. Personally, if we're truly dead, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will.
I suppose we'd go There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's very personal.
You're not the kind of
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arms.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Trust no one.
That doesn't work. Damn it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
Change? No. Damn it! No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? I and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher... It can't hurt. I have her. I'll start from...
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. She was playing her... There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I'd forgotten what it would... Keep the loot. Please. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
Dance upon
It's still rough.
the stars tonight. Smile and pain fade away. Words of mine
Easy.
will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace.
It's still rough.
Stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
We're not leaving.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
What now?
Yes, I'm quite aware. assassin. And is that her?
When am I needed?
Well, hello.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your...
Forest rose with beasts chasing beasts.
Pay the price.
Please.
This is...
A what? I will imprison the devil. Girl, she eats wrath and keeps...
Come, Kagha.
Do it. I hear the tree fire. It is as you... Out, thief.
Thank you.
Halsin isn't here.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
That woman has... What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? No.
I know that look. It's just... quite positive. You can trust me on that. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can... Really? Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
You did well to speak up for the girl. Well seen. Well spotted. Master, more will die if the rite is finished. So many... Ah, I see. Would you? I would give anything. Our need... Halsin, you weren't mistaken.
The towers, history or myth, whatever.
They look like dark...
In darkest hour, harp and wild.
This will all be
What's
over.
next, I wonder?
The ritual's almost finished.
The towers, you see Vank the Fallen, but the inscriptions speak. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's.
Escape without consequence.
In darkest, you surmise that the...
What will the... Please leave.
Go on.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would. A viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the writers and my... You should... I want you to... There to be... The viper must strike. You will do... This tale ends...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
By Sylvan.
Blade at the ready.
The wolf spurs. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't. The wolf bares his teeth.
Don't touch me.
Not everyone's.
I see you. Just a moment. There. Now. What? You found her. But I still don't know what she can do for you. I can help if something's wrong. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. A mine. That's... Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so... It's a pity you got... You don't...
I'd like to...
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She's shit.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. I'm telling you, I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. Protected from... How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was. A mind... Look, but you... This is a vial of wyvern poison. The thorn? I don't... I'm sorry for... Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't... You know, Master, because you should all be changing. There should be a small... Mind the thing... It's one of... Not yet, anyhow. Could be. Whatever he found there. The thing... If you can find Halsin and get him out of there. The way... I don't envy your choice. True, but I know that otherwise that vials. I wish I... All I could... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
If we do start to turn, I'd prefer a method with a little more flair than poison. Is self-immolation totally passé?
Better to have more options than fewer. If you start
there's a
sprouting
cure,
tentacles,
it seems
I'll
Halsin
pour
is
it
the
down your
one to
throat
talk to.
myself. Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Oh, he's alive. And we're going to find him.
How can I help?
That might be worth a look. Should be easy. I can't even see a lot to pick.
You have my attention.
Close.
I can't even see a lock to pick. Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mystra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mystra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you. Not quite, but this is the easy part. Should we try again?
You feel something strange. Like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can. No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mystra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night. Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting... But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
you, Ma.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah, thank you.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job. Think you could stand back? We have to look after ourselves. That's what
Heartless.
We could help you.
Mercon. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Anything else? We're saving up for... Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't come see you... To pick. I get to run the ring stand. Sylphie got caught.
Again.
Shame the goblins didn't carry me, too.
Say that. And again. Swing and swing and...
Sad.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them
These
all.
tracks.
This will be no different.
Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Strange. Dead as a door hinge, but nary a wound.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Oh, I was surprised.
Amid the madness that has befallen, and yet...
A stolen glance. They promise things to come.
Irish, don't get me wrong, but yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my...
You, not a strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt.
I'm what? The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming. Your minds intertwine.
Hurt.
He's your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A true... And when the...
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I don't know any druids. We know that all...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what... The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? And I suppose...
May the...
Absolute. They follow the same god as that wretched goblin.
Strange power rebel limbs. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion take.
The host is dead.
The same.
Not that I expected loyalty.
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away. All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited
That I can
guests.
relate to.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. A shrine to Selûne. A magical seal. No luck picking that. I need a different approach, clearly.
Something over there.
Something the matter?
A prayer to dear old Selûne.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Well met.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
If I knew praying could be useful, I would have started years ago.
Just a brief respite. You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. parts. Worthless.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the...
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, you can go.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or, how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I...
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Just go. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
Yes?
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
What a day.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
key. Wonder what has opened.
One.
Blood. Agreed. Then you're the blood.
Ever.
Another her.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Shit. You really?
I'm Karlach. But you already well met. How would you feel about little back? You already know. I played Zariel liked it. So little. She sent a bunch. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. Dirty work. Fuck. I'll catch up with you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I can say only
What's that?
the truth. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. You're not in any danger.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let... I worship Shah. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. I assume you've heard of her? The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find accept. Most fear, but Shah teaches us pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, there's often suffering. Death, even. Many people break, curious. I think I did well by joining you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I cannot say. I'd like to hope that pain... I'll try my best. But secrecy is... You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the... No, I mean, Shah's... I have had... If I manage to return to... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be under... Fine. What's on your... I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
You seem to know a good deal about our conditioning games.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine the points on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Defender of the people.
Careful, I bite. What's that? That thing is small, and I am not.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it...
I can smell trouble.
Human flesh.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depend... Sharp... Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Front. I'd like to have joined... you... Yeah? Yeah. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins.
Hellsfire.
Well, and you look good, damn it. Anyone.
Well, call me, and we had a deal.
I've taken more...
That's no Zari. How... Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point...
Oil birds in the fire.
What the hell?
I promise.
Good now.
Karlach. I'll be keeping... Oh, and Will...
I'll be... Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me. Gobsmacked, really.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Gods, just look. I'd be hunting not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Oh, it's me before I was, but I promise you, every thrust of... I can't, but I'll... It was worth... Well met. It said, I feel the weight not to... But be my mirror. What do you see? The people, but I will slay their monster. A possibility, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. There could well be. My contract is very clear. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes. We can, I'm sure. Well met.
Be wary of...
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have died in... I'm trying... There's scared to become a duck. It's all I have but Mother. Not my... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and Dark just... But there's a simpler answer to your question.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got ears out, or you turn around.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're...
Something stirs.
You'll get no more trouble.
It seems an interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or so long as it...
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
The bond you share with Gale is remarkable, considering the short time you've known each other. Risk honesty, and you're almost certain he'll accept you as you are.
I knew you had some dark secret to hide, but a vampire spawn? It wouldn't have been my first guess, I'll put it that way. But what does this revelation of yours mean for us going forward? Now with added bite. For now, let's consider that particular matter settled. Is that the only thing on your mind?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
The bond you share with Gale is remarkable.
Come now. I can see there's something on your mind.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ah, excellent choice. hero at heart. Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed.
So, Gale just... Nevertheless, as quirks go... That's...
A crooked touch.
Ready and willing.
All right. It is, as they say, empty.
Stop! Yeah, and you! What's it bloody look like? 'Cause it makes me laugh!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
How do you like that? Oh.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The goblin's
Willie! He's Come on, Bloodbreath. Let's find you something to eat. Right then. Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yeah.
Shadowheart's attention is fit.
We should... It felt... I saw... It's...
Me loose! Free me and fight! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Now, take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason that ignorant... I'm in search... But on that note...
Can't afford to stay idle.
How delicious.
intending to forge weapons.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough leg. You're cautious. Mystery meat.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. Use the tadpole. How I came to... I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name.
Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wild.
Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Normally I'd agree. But with you...
As you approach, then a low moan. Someone.
Go away! Leave it. Whoever's inside...
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined.
Burger in the menu.
Get out!
Making my move.
Have to keep going.
fancy their chances.
I'll rip you apart!
I've found my mark.
What should I do?
Focus, strike true.
Take your...
Victory is assured. A quick peek will have to do.
Damn you!
Some ballrooms would pay a good coin for a tussle like that.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Moonhaven.
Rubbish. Dim-witted artisan waste on that.
Hardly a challenge. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
weapon blueprints. They call for Susavark. If only I knew where to find some. What could you be?
Awake and alert.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Sounds like something's less than pleased.
Let's play.
Swords meet sorcery.
Take you.
Spill some blood.
Unleash me.
pushing on.
Heal me, damn you!
Well, then. Are you sure? And
Gale is... It is done.
I like...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, hello.
you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I...
Unless you like trash.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one. Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you? Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know. That might be worth a look.
Wait, you're not Illy. I'm up, so you're Shovel's master now. And you, Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, talk to them.
I
do not. If you are known to my master only, what think you of the Zolkir? No, you are not. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Except if you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic, a poor choice. You... Acceptable. If you could see any, you see well.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Must have been pretty young when it was killed, this cave bear. Rather sad, really. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The book is locked. You try to examine them. You feel the dark.
Accursed. Curious.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kerr.
Tastes like stranger. Be you friend or... And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. For not Food? No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken. And this land, we will keep close.
That might be worth a look.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
That's curious.
Welcome, Dawn Slave Team.